We are live, yes sir. So we back on Starfield today. Starfield is the game we will be playing today. Once again, one time for your mind. We're going to be doing a bunch of side quests so we can get our money up so we can buy that new ship. I think we're almost at 100,000 credits, which is pretty good because the ship costs 200,000 credit, 230 or 40,000 credits. So we're gonna just keep saving until we can buy that ship, so we can go body those Starborn dudes, or at least till we get close to it, so we can sell our old ship, which is worth nearly 100,000, and then get the other big ship. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. I was watching some videos, and I had some reactions to do, just 2 reactions. I might do them on stream, I might not. Here's I wanted to watch this first 7 minutes of Castlevania, and I was watching this Omen preach video. So we are going to get set up. Yesterday was a pretty good day, 24 hours. Hopefully we can get another 24 hours on this stream. Hopefully we can get another 24 hours on this stream. That'll be 50 hours. That'll put us well into the range of 2,800 watch hours. Probably put us over that. Cause I got another video that's I got a video that's taking off right now. My Super Mario Wonder reaction, that one's taking off. I already got an hour of watch time on that. That's gonna keep going up. So yeah. Next month, like the end of this year, like coming into next year, we are going to be, oh man, we're going to be doing great as far as this YouTube channel. And then I could once I get it monetized, I can kind of pull back on the throttle a little bit, so I can take care of some life stuff. You know, some lot of stuff in my personal life that I need to take care of, and I've been neglecting that due to, you know, streaming and stuff. And I know that's probably sounds like an excuse, and it pretty much is an excuse, but it's just like, when I'm hyper focused on something, I can't, like, I don't allow myself to do anything else but sleep, eat, hyper focus on that one goal. Sleep, eat, hyper focus on that one goal. And then from there, I try to squeeze in, you know, family and friends and shit. So with all of that being said, all this stuff in my personal life. So in the personal life, got to take a backseat. Sometimes, some things in your life have to take a back seat. It is what it is. Right now, for me, that's, you know, well, I ain't gonna tell you what. It's, you know, it's personal stuff. But some stuff in my personal life is taking the back seat, and, you know, it kind of is what it is. It's just like when you get your check, when you get paid, you get your check. Like, at a certain point, you're gonna run into a point where you can't afford all the stuff you want to get on that one check. So what you got to do, you got to wait till the next check, unless you're gonna leverage credit. Then if you leverage credit, the smart thing to do would be to pay back all of that stuff. So now you got to wait till you finish paying back all that shit. So yeah, but yeah, we back on Starfield. We on Starfield with it. I gotta go take out the garbage. I forgot to do that. I should have did that before stream. I was up early today too, but I did not. So I'm gonna go take out the garbage. Oh, I didn't even mean to quick save. I've been running off auto saves this whole time. Yeah, so we just became a citizen of the United Colonies. We got a credit bonus. We got like a little credit bonus. So we got 75,630. Okay. I just want to make sure we have enough health items when we battling and shit like that. I think I have trauma packs too. Yeah, I got 15 of those, so yeah, we good. So yeah, we're good on health. We can go do some more side missions. I'm gonna go throw out my garbage real quick, and I will be right back. I'll be watching the stream from my phone though, so I'll be writing back in chat if y'all chat. Just give me a second. I'm gonna once again, I'm gonna put on my cousin's mixtape. I'll probably put it on shuffle this time because I'm probably tired of hearing the first song over and over. It's like 20 tracks. So we'll try to hear a little bit of everything. I'll be right back, y'all. back. We back. Let's get it started. See why I'm singing that song in a second. Yes, Lord. So good to see another day. So good to see another stream. Here we go.
And we would have come back to that gym and set you up.
Yep.
Set you up. And I'm talking real talk. And I know I'm not the only one. I will call cousins, brothers, third cousins, uncles, my mama and them.
My mama them.
And we getting you.
That is crazy.
That's for once. And for you, my girl, I really hope you file a report or clip, like you show that clip.
Yeah, my man said
To that
17 is legal. 17, well, in New York State, 17 is age of consent. I think that's across the board, but I know definitely in New York, 17 is age of consent. However, if you're over 22, that's statutory R word. Can't say that word on YouTube because they're real sensitive about that word. So if you see a 17-year-old and you're 22 and she can consent, but that's still statutory R word. So don't be an idiot. If you're 24, you shouldn't even want to talk to a 17-year-old. What do you have in common? She can't even go get a drink, can't go buy cigarettes and nothing like that. Like, what does she have in common? It would purely be like a sexual lust, which is kind of weird.
Yes, it went
Everyone saw it, including the people who know
the
him.
people who know him.
Absolutely. You know what's also real? Sometimes the people originally take it down. Why? Because they family act like you. And so they don't want something bad to happen.
Absolutely, because you don't want your daddy, your brother.
Yeah.
Because your family.
They got, you know what they got down south?
Oh, click, click, pow, pow.
Yeah.
Yup. They gonna blame. They gonna blame. You gonna. That's why you gotta be careful, especially when you're traveling. You gotta know where you're at. You gotta know your surroundings at all times, because like you could easily get blamed, like running your mouth thinking you tough and you think you invincible. Like you gotta carry yourself very, very carefully and meticulously. Like you got to watch out for people, because you never know what kind of bad day they having, or they might just have a moral code that's set up different from yours, where they feel like they could just blast on you. You feel me? And some people don't care about the law. They say fuck the law. As long as I get away, I'll blast on you. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
We people. I know.
Somebody getting clapped.
I know some families. You would have do that to one of the family members. It's a kidnapping.
Can I just?
Oh yeah,
It's done.
for sure.
Can we just scroll it back?
Scroll it back.
She said she's 17, and the man said he's legal. That's legal. Why do you know that? Why was that such a quick reply?
Yeah, why did he reply so fast? And that's another thing. Why did you know the law so fast? The reason why I knew is because I study law on my own. I could show you. I have a law book back here. Black's Law. I think it was 11th edition. I gotta get the newer edition if there was one made. I can actually show y'all because I study law on my own. So that's how I. So y'all know I'm not on no weird shit. Y'all know I'm not capping. Black's Law Dictionary, 11th edition by Reuters and Thomas and Reuters. And yeah, this has a bunch of laws in it. You know, so I know law. I study law on my own. It's not like I'm on some weird shit trying to talk to little girls. I think he was on some weird shit talking to little girls because how fast she responded. Like that's how he's be like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's legal. Blase, like weirdo shit. You feel me? Hey, I ordered Instacart. They found the beer. I was hoping they'd have the beer that I wanted, and they definitely did. So yeah, let's finish watching.
The fact that he knows that doesn't surprise me, but that's your go-to answer. That's I'm 17. That's a bit fucked up. That's a bit wild. I know what is legal and what is not. The fact that hold up, like a girl tells you as a man, a girl that age, not a woman, a girl that age tells you, I'm 17. What are you doing? T'as pas honte?
Yo, there's 2 layers.
T'as pas honte, dog? Like she looking at you and she's saying, nah, dog. And you double down?
Nigga double down. That's the crazy
It's
part.
not always clear cut.
Nigga
Sometimes
double
it's a
down.
difference. Sometimes past a certain limit, it just cuts off. Knowing it, is it weird in the vacuum?
Sorry, I'm
no.
burping in y'all
Having
ear.
it instantaneously ready to go as your
Weird.
reply, that's fucking weird.
That's why. My boy. Eventually something is going to happen to you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even need to wish it upon you, but if that's how you act out there with girls, my boy,
Somebody gonna do something.
something is going to happen to you.
Yeah, somebody gonna do something to you.
And when that happens,
That's gonna be all on you.
to me, it's just something that happened.
Quick announcement. We got the Reddit and the Discord up, so be sure to check the descriptions and the link below for that. We also got
Something
our
gonna
little
happen
video
to him.
editing contest. If you
Like,
want a
people
full-time
gonna
job,
find
if you
out
have on
his
YouTube or
voice.
Shorts or TikTok.
You know how people are there with the internet sleuths. Like they gonna find this. They gonna find that dude, and they gonna do something to him, bro. They gonna do something to him. So I'm trying to see if I want to cop these Astro A50s. They're on sale right now for $230, $233, and I can get them by tomorrow if I order in the next 2 hours. I could put it on a payment plan too. But if I do that like that, then I don't get no reward points for that. I might as well just say fuck it, pay it all at once. I don't need the headphones right now. I got headphones on right now. But I don't want to miss this sale. How long is this sale going on? Today's deals. How long does this sale last? Because these are probably the cheapest I'm going to get them. Because if you look up, let me just show. No, I don't want to show it because it has my, you know how Amazon is. When you're logged in, it has your city and your zip code. One of you weirdos know where I live, even though y'all could probably find it anyway. But I'd rather you do the legwork than me give it to you. These are new genres. So this the streamer gamer standard right there. Like See, I'm seeing 279. I'm seeing 279 everywhere. 279 or better with the base station. So it's like I might as well, if I'm a cop, I might as well cop these shits now while they cop them now while they what you call it? Show you 50 base station. I'm gonna see what the payment plans or something. My fault, y'all. Equal pay promos donor and cashback world. When your order ships, the total will be charged to your card. The monthly payment is estimated until taxes are finalized. By placing this order, you agree to terms and conditions. You place your order, your total purchase amount, including any shipping or handling costs, plus applicable taxes, will be charged to your card and deducted from your available credit. And if your purchase includes a recurring subscription, then the first month's subscription fee. Oh, I think I see how they do it. So they charge the total amount to your account, and then they take that total out of your total credit. So the purchase amount will be charged to your card and deducted from your available credit. Go pay portions or not. This is the end of the applicable promotional period. Any remaining amount after the promotional period ends will accrue interest at your standard APR as set forth for the interest rate to your statement. Minimum payment will include any pass-through amounts. Your total purchase amount will be divided equally over. See, if that's the case, you might as well just pay the whole thing. Just fuck it, pay the whole shit. It don't make no sense to do it over time if they charge your whole card anyway. I'm gonna just hold off on it. Fuck it. And if I miss out and I gotta pay $3 later on, then I'll actually have the $300 to pay for it. Because right now, obviously, I'm using credit because I don't have the cash. So I'm gonna just chill out and play some Starfield. Let's get it. Cause these headphones janky. These ones I got on right now, like I mean, you get what you pay for. I got these for free when I got my Xbox Series X in the bundle, but still, like, it's just janky as hell. Like,
are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Should I break into this joint? Like, if I break into it, anybody gonna see me? That's the thing. Oh no, there's a security guard right there.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Ah, hello. Is something amiss? Is that it then?
Yeah, they took her. Oh, it's the bathroom. Why would I pick this lock? What is in there to steal? There's nothing even in there still, unless the computer. Oh, it says NX. That's okay. But I was say, why would they even?
You're cleared for entrance.
A med pack. Unlock expert. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of secrets in here. Oh, this is the archives.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Because I'm that
But
one.
now
I'm
you
the one.
face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Gave him a whole
A
credit.
sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse.
Yeah, it's like you either
So
die
I
or
elected
work
to
for them.
trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something to deal with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally. And I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born. or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. They got him a whole crib up in there. Nice ass crib too. What if I just let bro out? That'd be funny. That'd be sick.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
What is it? I will watch your back.
Where's Deputy McIntyre? They must be in the same vicinity. They're not down here. I'll watch you walk away, hopeless with nothing to say. Strain my eyes, hoping to see you again. This is my curse, longing. This is my curse. This is my. There is love burning to find you. Will you wait for me? course, they don't have my freaking size and the ones I want. They got these cream ones though.
Excuse me?
Oh, my fault.
Yes, what?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I know about the den.
It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Gotta go speak to Captain Martinez.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Let's get it. I used the skill point? Yeah, I did.
Back in our own city.
You are cleared to dock with the den.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
I sold that.
What can I do for you?
That shit was mid.
Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait. The Warlock!
Yeah, she know who he
There's
is, that's
been
why I
rumor
told
of a
her.
ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Go get my man. We gonna get our man, girl. Let's go get him. He's level 28, so we out level him. Those are mines.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems.
Fucked up your engines. Now what do we do? Destroy the ship or disable the engines. I think that's what we've done. We've disabled the engines. He has no more engines. He got his little friend shooting at me. I disabled his engines. The hell you want me to? What else do you want me to do? I took a hit before I even. Let me see if they got ship parts. If they show ship parts here.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me?
Was there something you needed? By all means.
Let's see if they got ship parts. No. They do got digipicks. I'll take that. I'm gonna have to go switch my ship out.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security. Oh, so, what can I do for you? Or lace? Seriously? Though, I guess there's less a chance. Wait. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. More than a few amateur. A theory is debris field. But if you're suggesting it, can't think of a better spot. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Sure thing. Here. This should go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage at random, possibly stunning enemies.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
I think I have some EM weapons. I don't even have no EM missiles equipped. Man got mines set up everywhere. Gotta put EM weapons on my shit to stun them. Okay, let me. Well, at least they put me right back out there. I respect that. The Warlock. That's what we need to look up.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where you can manage everything and any.
He got a crazy ship. That shit look crazy. He got a lead ship. I'm not supposed to kill him.
More scrap. I'll not die in a cage.
I gotta go redo my ship then. This ain't it. This ain't gonna work. I gotta go mod my ship. Gotta put an EM laser on it.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
So I gotta disable his engines.
Shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
We ain't gonna be here long.
What can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying. Okay, no problem.
I can't put guns on this thing. She was missing a weapon assignment. Electron beam. Your ship's weapon affect enemy ships differently depending on the damage type. Energy affects shields, ballistic, and EM systems. Spark suppressor. Suppressor. Yeah, we gonna cash that out. Now this ship is beastie. It's a little beastie. That'll up our mobility. If you buy this one. Let's go back to Alpha Centauri. Because I might not need to save up for that ship. I could probably just upgrade this one. Jemison. Let's land at the New Atlantis. I think they might have more options to upgrade. I'm tweaking. Excuse me.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, need some work done? Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something.
That privateer joint bounce as fuck. I could sell this Kepler for 26,000. It's just a cargo ship. It's not. I can't even put any weapons on this shit. Or can I?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Why can't I put any weapons on it? Let me see. Let me go on YouTube for that. I should have did the over design one. I should have just did the over design one. I didn't know it was gonna give me one.
Grammarly now uses AI to help you write, not just revise. Type a prompt.
Hello there. Welcome to another ship. He sends you to his shipyard. I went with the option. I don't know if it's extremely different. I think that was one of the choices up in it. From here, it's nice, you know. Gets the ship very sleek. It's a very easy way to get a B-class ship because, as you can see, it's worth 156,000. Obviously, if you try and sell that, it's probably not going to be worth as much. But yeah, it's got a decent cargo capacity, can hold almost 3K. Crew's quite small for a B-class, but yeah. Hope you guys enjoy. Thanks for watching.
Because I'm not seeing where we can assign weapons. Okay, I'm gonna just not worry about that right now. Shipbuilder. Okay, I can put it there though, looks like. Okay, hold on, that's my food. Hold on, y'all.
Nothing for us to do.
You have my attention.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like. Sure.
Oh, my phone, my mic was off. I'll be back. I ain't turned my mic back on until just now. Wow. I was putting away groceries. Got him.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
He killed himself? Oh, this nigga killed himself. Oh, he killed himself. That's crazy. Damn. I can't even steal his ship. You're not authorized to pilot a ship. This ship has been rendered inoperable. My man killed himself. Let's see what else we can take from here. Well, this must be a pretty dope helmet. Got it. And that helmet is mid as hell. I did an expert lock for that for his mid ass helmet. I'll take it and sell it. He had everything down here.
This heat may not be lethal, but it makes it difficult to think about anything else.
I hear you.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Off to yourself. So it wouldn't matter if we killed him anyway. We wouldn't have been able to get the evidence, so if we did kill him. Oh, maybe we will. Mm.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Smoked herself.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. By the way, Captain. Sad.
Yes?
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I gotta go upstairs. So one day I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. You know what? I love that for you, sis. Let me warn you, there ain't much else out there. This is the best you can get it. It's around there.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Sit down and holler at you.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old
got that Herman Miller. That Herman Miller design outlasted everything else. The Herman Miller chair.
This is fine work, Captain. Ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A.
Thank you, sir. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Specifically customized for the
appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all go
during the Colony War. A powerful resource.
Check out Cardiac Arrest. He's in the chat. Shout out to Cardiac Arrest.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
A little funky 3,000. I need some big money. She know to come with me, cool. I like these missions, everything right next to each other. I should be near, yeah, Jemison Gent's house. I could sell some of this stuff. So I didn't want all of it.
There's a bit more in the back. I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking. Oh, please, take a look. I got a suit like this. I forgot what I did with it though. Went into the environment while sneaking and moving. Some of that shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wait. See all this stuff. Like I want it. I want all this stuff.
recon. Oh, this is the helmet I got on. I got the poncho. Okay, here we go. Here go a little bullshit that's wearing me down.
Appreciate the business.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require?
Taking off immediately. Going back to Sol. That's our system with Earth, but Earth was destroyed. Can I walk on here without that robot attacking me? I would hope so. Now I'm gonna blast on him. Okay, that's my ship over there. No, that's somebody else's ship over there. Oh no, this is my ship. So that's somebody else's ship over there. It's closed though. Can't get up in there. I definitely stole it. We got similar ships though. We got similar. They look like they got better guns on theirs.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, okay, so I can repair my ship here.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Wait, did I share the stream? Oh, I'm tweaking. We 2 hours in and I have not shared the stream. I'm bugging the fuck out. I was wondering why we weren't really getting nobody in here. Usually some people will come peek in when they see the link. When they see me post a link. That's the thing, like, you can't automatically assume people know you're streaming. You always gotta promote your stream. They said Travel Hunter likes a public. Is he liking some devious shit? Like, I mean, he's liking football shit. Football, sports shit. Shit you'd expect what is he, 19, 20? 20 was good to like. And he knows his likes are public. He's do that on purpose. And I know his NIL deal was stupid. All right, let's go. I was about to doom scroll. I think I caught a little bug. I think I caught a little seasons change, but my niece was over here for a few days. And she seemed like she was sick. She probably got me and my sister sick a little bit. So I definitely got the sniffles and my throat was tingling earlier, pause. But I got my concoctions. There's this tonic that you can drink. Orange juice, apple juice, cranberry juice, and ginger ale.
Captain?
You mix that together, it has a lot of health benefits. Obviously, if you get the commercial brand ones, there's going to be a lot of sugar and preservatives in it, but you still get the benefit of the vitamins in it as well.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
Why is she in the
But
cut
it is
like
real
that?
good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Achilles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you...
That's it.
You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place.
I couldn't tell her dad was alive. That would have fucked her up.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on...
That would have fucked her up bad. I'm a real life name. Listen to you right now.
Hey. I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira?
Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him.
That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him. Yes?
We gotta fly into Narnia. Let's go.
Say the word.
Weapons online. Opening fire.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Ass now. Yeah. I'm taking your cargo. Mineral deposit.
We really showed ecliptic. Huh. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
I need some bread. Matter of fact, I'll take the parts.
Transferring parts now. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Yeah, I need them ship parts. I don't think I had any on that run. This is like the best space combat I've ever played, I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, best space plan I played in a long time. Definitely of this year or the past few years, for sure. I'll finish my snacks so I can put my camera back on. I already feel a sickness coming. About to make me some tea in a little bit. I already feel a sickness coming. Oh, I think they like any man. I just want to make sure I was looking handsome.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I gotta wash my hair I ain't washed my hair in a few days. I'll probably do that when I jump in. Next time I jump in the shower, which is gonna be right after this stream. Oh, I think because I think they like me. I think they like me. They was building mechs over here going crazy. Do I got a skill point? No. I'm gonna use it on piloting though. Surely. Cause we gotta beat the Starborn. We gotta beat those Starborn. Can't I just float over the turrets? I don't want to start no trouble, man. I don't want to start no trouble. You shooting at me, I gotta shoot back. Airlock.
Sorry, trying to wrap this up. You new? Then you're looking for Jal.
Jal, what's going on, Jal? Wagwan Bridging.
Hey! New model on the floor.
New model on the floor. Hell
Welcome
yeah.
to the one of a kind.
Welcome to the one of a kind.
Refuge and rest home for the
I can be a
hardest
voice actor.
scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Proprietor.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso. At your service.
Hell yeah.
You can call me Jill.
You can call me Jill.
Can I get you started on a tab then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Let me see what you got for sale.
All legal, I swear.
Let me see what you got for sale. I know you got some wicked shit up in this bitch. You got alien liquor. There's something in it, liquor. And he got the Jimmy Bean. Control rod, AL. I'm buying all 5 of your digipicks. Moby Zick, hey yo. You got the brewskis. Power circuit. Positron battery. He got all the shit. He got all the rare what's the name? Very heavy water. I took all 4 of those off you. I'll take 2 alien liquors, 2 bourbons. Cause me, I consider myself a combat specialist. A strong bourbon, supposedly brewed using techniques from a place called Kentucky. Oh, this that Kentucky bourbon. All right now.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Neera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Neera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. No better selection on the...
Ain't got no guns in here.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Neera were all xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them. It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
So we gotta help him go get the thing.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot.
Yep.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'm gonna persuade him. I'm not paying.
I'm listening. I don't think so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
100 credits.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip.
Okay.
One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Bet. Cause I ain't dealing with all this extra bullshit. I just want to get to where I'm getting and get what I'm trying to get and get gone.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
What do you have? Oh, you had 3 kV lasers.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
We ain't even step foot off the shit, or we already got a fight. Radioactive liquid is mad crazy. Level 36 siren, god damn. I am not prepared for this. I'm only level 30, sir. So I'm gonna try to sneak my way around y'all. But although my level might be 30, my firepower says otherwise. UC Syracuse. It's a big ship.
So much time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end. Well, this has certainly seen better days.
Probably something I have to break into. Oh no.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroy infestation.
How do I get him off of him? Can you come here? Can you come over here?
What did you need? Goodbye.
I need you to move from here, girl. Ooh, shit. Siren right outside. She freaky.
Biological contamination eliminated. Password required. Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Our level insufficient. Battery required. Type
No more signs of trouble.
microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Find the mic. I should have just bought that shit. I fucking saw it. Find the micro cell. Where the fuck am I gonna find that? I had never even seen a micro cell. I should have just bought it. Maybe we could find one here. Probably not. I might as well go back to the salvage yard. you know, fast travel with enemies nearby, so I'll just run away from the enemies. Corrosive fog. Oh, that does not sound good at all. True protection engaged.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them.
Jeez.
But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
I'm gonna just buy the shit, bro.
Here's what I've got.
What's the fucking microcell? Can't be more than 30,000. 11,000. Fuck it, I cop it. Whatever. I get money. I wasn't going to walk around trying to salvage shit.
Careful
try
in
to
the
fill
field,
the
short
motherfucker.
termer.
No.
Gel claims him and his folks think next to nothing.
I had to go across the planet trying to find the shit. Hell no. That's a siren I can fight, level 24, but I'm not trying to fight. I'm trying to finish this mission. What do we have here? Copper. Yo, move, bro. No. My suit protection's running out. I need help and get inside. Oh, she came through the other side. Smart.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may
we
allow
have to help
me
him.
to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon,
of course.
99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament? Follow me.
Let's go.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Oh, you think I don't know that? Yeah, I can't just tell just by looking.
Event registered. Combat procedures activated.
Damn, that was one of my heavy hitting items too. That shit did nothing to him. God damn. We gonna have to use that big stick with the big bang.
Though your enemies might disagree.
Need to get a sample of that.
Hostile detected.
Might be under level. I'm powered up. They don't got like a sleight of hand?
Probably best
Niggas
not
like
to think
reload
too
faster.
long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
I need like a sleight of hand reload faster. This shit blowing my. Angel
What
rebound.
is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
Detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed.
So we gotta clear out a base. Okay. We gotta clear out a
Standard
base.
procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Let's get it. Come on, like, what are we here for?
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
Can you speak for a moment?
Why you want to do this now?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone, to be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. I am not sure I will find any comfort in it.
I was gonna flirt, but now I forgot we were Sarah
it is
already.
Important, nonetheless.
Unless they let you be poly in this, I don't know.
I'm not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
I was just wondering when you could pre-order the Meta Quest.
Drop
Fuck.
every single one of them.
Oh, we will. Just give me a second. I need to get on the mountaintop because I'm gonna definitely snipe. Use my Beowulf. So that Beowulf put in work. Semi-automatic sniper, like you're bugging. What was that?
Something may be nearby.
Unit 99 is coming. Unit 99 is coming. Oh shit. Killed Unit 99.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Combination. Where'd he go? Man down. Can I take one of their suits? They look like they got some strong suits. Yeah, you're done, buddy. You're done, buddy. Your booty hole. Now give me your suit. Give me all your shit. Credits.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
I can sleep here.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
I don't know why I find that so funny that she goes to sleep with you.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Oh, fuck, I gotta run back over there. It's realistically not that far, though. I could sell stuff to one of a kind. Let's see which way he walk back. Which way is he gonna walk back over there? I guess we can. Could we go through there?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Everything seems to be where we left it.
All right, let's
hey,
go.
How are you?
Welcome back.
Ready for liftoff.
That weapon 99 wasn't that bad though, because all it was doing was shoot fire and to take a lot of hits. That shit did not have me shook at all. I feel like I've already faced things stronger than that.
operation requires courage. And in this case, a functional suit.
We're arrested. Plus 10 XP game. Let's get it. I like that. You finna level up? No time.
I can't believe it.
Got him.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain.
Oh, I didn't even get to check my gear. Check all that new shit I picked up. Damage from these attacks. 25. Ooh. Something is fire. Brown leather jumpsuit, you know. Eclectic specimen cage key card. Oh, they got the Draco. Nah, they got the Draco. I'm definitely keeping that. They got the Draco in the game. You know that shit gonna hit.
You're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Hey,
So the problem we're up
hit me
against
with a calm 10,000
Terramorphs,
credit.
they
With
can be
94,000
anywhere.
credits.
Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
You want to create one?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs.
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
So just clone these motherfuckers.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us. which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Aciles. So, what are you thinking? Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I feel like the micro will be better.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Aciles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
I ain't scared no Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I already got them. Well, let's see what she got anyway. Let's see what sis got, what my good sis over here has. I can sell her some stuff too. Cause I'm encumbered right now. I got mad shit on me.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility. I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
No doubt.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Amped up Orion. So I could sell that EM Orion then. Calibrated breach. Assassin's refined side star. Calibrated AA9. Calibrated breach. Calibrated Orion. Calibrated pacifier. Okay, so we can upgrade all the guns we got. You got the minigun. So let's sell first, so we can see how much money we working with. They had a better side star than this, so we can sell our side star. We can sell our EM. We could. Let me see. We could sell this disassembled. 20+% damage against robots, though. We sell this regular Eon. Extended mag, calibrated sidearm. I already have the modified Urban Eagle, so I need to buy that. Light fuse. How about an amped up Orion? How about a micro gun and a calibrated pacifier? Vampire's Gift, Recon laser sight, folding stock, Flechette drum magazine, high capacity, burst fire. Reckless bombardment, rare heavy. I low key want that. Oh, that's 80,000 though. I didn't even have 80,000. That was always closed off to me. So we could sell some of these. We could sell all of our other weaker weapons, if that's the case. Converted Razorback. We could sell this shit. We could even sell our Cornered Eon. We could sell the. No, I got this pistol from the Freestar Rangers. I don't want to do that to them. Man, you know what? Fuck it. The 887. Let me buy some.
Military grade hardware. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Got the ammo. Okay, I needed this. He don't got the light fuse though. We got 7.7s. We need a more 24 caliber. I mean 27 caliber. All right, we got what we need. I'm still encumbered though. Space helmet. Let's see how much he would take for these suit. Well, we can still sell him some shit. Hold on, where you going, bro? I need more.
Can't do the job without the right to. Everything up to spec.
He got space suits too. Advanced War Dog space suit. Oh shit. This one is 15,000. I kind of want that one. What kind of packs he got? Let's sell some shit. Sell some shit off the ship too. Solomon's maps. Ship parts. Fuck it, let's just sell everything. Ship parts. Now, even if I sell all my shit, I'm not gonna make it to 80,000. I'm gonna have to just go with what I got. Maybe come back to this dude later. And buy that war dog suit. Still encumbered? By 9. Fire the Urban Eagle. What's that micro gun? Cause that shit is heavy in a bitch. Understandably so. See what else I can sell to him.
Feed a small planet with no more reliable hardware.
The weights. Definitely don't need a cutter right now. They only need to be 65 for that time. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resource. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm suited and booted for this mission.
Pardon.
fault. Get the little sniffles. I'll be back here though. Where we at? Mars, Red Devil's headquarters? Yeah. I'll definitely be back here.
Greetings, Captain.
Well, Wagwan.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
I forgot which way to go. Oh, you can track. Okay, that's cool. You can track stuff. You can track the resources that you need.
Nice to see you.
Upgrade the things you need to upgrade. I can drop some stuff off in the cargo hold. There's basically nothing in here. Go. Let's get a move on.
Off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
I want that suit, man. That shit costs what, 80,000? That suit was fired. That UC War Dog suit. They didn't have protection against that. This is combat ready.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Extreme cold. Negative 18 degrees. God damn. God damn. It's a new day.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Okay, so these shits ain't gonna shoot us. Cool. I'll have to gun them down. It's that Pokemon thing we supposed to be breeding to stop the xenomorphs.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir. We understand.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
All right.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
Howdy.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? Is it okay to let things go?
Howdy.
going to the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Pardon? You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Can't chat right now.
Something important or just conversation? Goodbye. For now.
Now let's see what we got.
Always good to speak with a friend. What have you got for me? Was there more? I appreciate having your ear.
We decked out. Even if I run out of stuff, I got a dredger to back me up. Let's get it.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Not really, but let's go.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Let's get it.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
And as soon as we step out, they ready. They here. As soon as we step out the shit. God damn.
What? Safety's off. That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Kill protocols active.
One less target. Give up already.
One of them shits fell through the ground.
No sign of a morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Let's go.
Hope you can succeed at that
Fucking
before
go.
we are discovered.
Short barrel. We got a bunch of ammo, mines, grenades, caliber caseless. Should we pick all this shit up? There's one close by.
Morphs! Open fire!
Here we go. These niggas spitting fire. Oh my god. I hear voices in my head. They counsel me, they understand. They talk to me. That wasn't that bad. Cause I came super duper prepared. Shattered shock? Oh yeah, we taking that.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say so.
You don't have that much capacity left to carry shit.
I am always willing.
Oh, she do. Wait. She got 98 out of 135. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to weapons. Amped up Orion. What can I give her to hold? I've been putting in work with that alone. Shattered shock. Woo! That should look crazy.
Very good.
Got this bullshit in the way. How do we get it out the way to open this case? I'll go around the back.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right, the hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here. You waiting for something? Just give those samples to Kaiser.
What do you think I'm trying to do, bro?
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid... Terramorph sample. But, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm gonna use the other one. The other dupe I picked up. Not this one. Not that one either. Just other shit. Did I give it to her? I think I gave it to her by mistake.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my ship.
It was some wicked looking shotgun. I must still have it then.
Access unlocked.
We will speak again.
It wasn't this. This one, Shatter Shot. Only got 6 of these bad boys. I'm gonna make them all count. It's a different type of bullet though that we don't have. 40 mil XLP. I knew we would have to go that other way afterwards.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. I trust you are well. A good team always shares the... Another time.
Got a scope on it? God dang.
What's that? My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Oh shit. That does not look good.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Okay.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one...
It has the potential to turn into a xenomorph.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
Holy shit.
Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
So you need...
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
Yep.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like New Atlantis.
Yep.
Good God.
Holy shit.
The attack on New Atlantis.
Holy shit, guys.
Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attack. Right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
How can I assist? I am happy to help shoulder the load. Some other time then.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? You okay, Captain?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the...
about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? Saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here. Someone who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of and responsible for others would never do such a thing.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
How are you? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal? We will speak again. That was quite a leap.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
What is it? Got a target? Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
The samples are preserved.
Yes?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Terramorphs are heat leeches. Considering what else we found, that might be the least surprising discovery of the day.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal
be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You are a need to see what I'm... Stay safe.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him? Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock. You're sure about this? Didn't say that. Just surprised to find out my former colleague is now dropping alien predators into unsuspecting cities. Just want to make sure we've got the right man. You're certain?
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain? All right, but make it quick.
I wouldn't keep everyone waiting for long.
right? We had a little phone call to take. My fault, y'all. But we back in. So I'm trying to see what happened when you lie. Okay. You still give after the legacy before it's continued. Should use the mic. Then it'll be your final YouTube channel. But we'll discuss what to do with the terminals. When you follow. See, all signs was leading to that. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you should tell on him because it's just like low key. I mean, he a grimy motherfucker, but like, I mean, he did what he had to do, and he put you in a position to be like honored and shit like that. So I mean, at least pay him back for that. He locked up. He can't do nothing else.
Responsible for these attacks?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Olays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Olays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Olays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again.
Let's get it.
You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution.
Gotta use the microbe,
The
gotta wipe
project
them all
we're
out.
embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
Yeah, we gotta do this shit quick.
Let us hope this
why
science
create
division
another
truly knows
potential
what they are doing.
Why create
threats
another
merit
potential
grand
problem?
actions, and grand actions are precisely what our group does.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Class 1 citizen, yeah. What is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive. You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I'm going back to Cali. Hey, y'all know about that? It was Biggie. Rare achievement.
I was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
You made a wise choice, Captain. This microbe is the clearest way to a terramorph-free
If
galaxy.
I ever see another heat leech, it'll be too soon.
The whole of the settled systems are in your debt, whether they know it or not.
personnel only.
Yeah, my man, the whole crib in there. We got the kitchen. We got the little, look like a little elevator over there. Got the bed, 2 bedrooms up there. They made my son a whole crib. Well, they gave him a lab, an office. So he has an office, big ass living room. I don't know what's over here. Probably the bathroom, and then a bedroom. That's probably a bedroom up there. And then another bedroom, probably. Probably a lab. Let's see. My son living. He living better than people that ain't locked up. There's some people that's free, not living like him. What is that? Oh, that's a kitchen. So you got the kitchen upstairs, office down here, bedroom up here, bathroom on that side, and a big ass living room with another office in the front. And a little bar situation, a little bar situation. That's a crib. That's a nice crib. I would love to live in a crib like that. Just maybe some windows.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years in and of itself, the attacks were exceedingly simple. Orlays' ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Nothing that would raise suspicion. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the planet's surface. Shortly thereafter, an attack. A strike perpetrated in mere moments, with no one being the wiser. We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city would have left another undefended. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrificed? Sidonia? Gagarin? New Atlantis? And if anyone else had learned about the Lazarus plant, well, the risk was too great. I weighed the options and made the call. I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last. A thought I'd had myself. But such invasions are costly, in resources and lives. Others in the UC believed the blockade would be sufficient to bring the Freestar Collective to its knees. But they were wrong. So instead, they sacrificed far more lives in a protracted war, rather than doing the right thing from the start, and demolishing the Freestar capital when they have the chance. You'd be right. Everything was in place. But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londinian. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plant. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war. I had a single ship. What would you have had me do? Ask them and the Terramorphs to form a line, and the UC fleet was spread thin already. No, I touched down, assessed the situation, made a decision, and returned to the task at hand. You joke, but the scale we were working, that's precisely what it was. A distraction, and I dealt with it as such, quickly. definitively. The only reasonable solution. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels, but my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC.
Crazy. I would play some DLC just with that. Just to do that war over. That sounds like some Star Wars shit right there. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's human nature to see patterns, even when there are none. What ended the colony war was cowardice. Nothing less.
Oh, you said they were pussy.
How may I be of well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just making the settled systems a little safer. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC turncoats, war criminals from the colony war. Each poses a threat if left unchecked. I'd be directing you to them, and you'd be making the galaxy better for us all. Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
Collect the details on the target.
Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
It's crazy I'm working for this dude now. Divide loyalties. Doing full. Collect Dita Malachi's. Find Berry Mule. How many people you gotta kill on this shit? Okay. Eliminate the target. Okay, so this is like you just do it over and over to grind credits and XP. I think we can give them a try now. Defeating the starborn ships. Let's give it a shot. We're level 31 now. We've improved our ship, the ship that we have, to the best of our ability. We do have ship parts. We got mad ship parts, actually.
Your friend has to stay here.
still encumbered. Oh no, I'm not encumbered. Cool. Cause I think we almost done with the main story. Defeat the starborn ships. Why didn't tell me where to find them? Said go to Masada 3. Masada system. So go to Masada 3. Are you shitting me? My shit's doing no damage. Peeled off. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for this fight, but I mean, shit. Oh, the Helix, he's helping me. Get out of dodge. Almost. You close. Almost. I think I gotta add more missiles to my John. Should have gave me my ship cards back in the day. was a lot. We destroyed both ships. Now we got to get at Scorpion because Helix is helping us. The emissary is helping us. We're trying to kill the hunter. What we did so far, super fucking clutch. Let's see what we can do if we can take out Scorpions. He's glitching all over the place. Yes, sir.
Soon enough, but expect anything. Enemy starboard, human mercenaries, alien creatures. Whatever it takes to stop us. I'll meet you there. Be ready.
I just hope that if I die, they start me off down here, not back in the air. It's unlikely I die though, because I got firepower for days. And now we on the same level. Actually, I'm a level higher.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
That's the emissary.
The hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Be on your guard. The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason. The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they would be disposed of. It is close to the Unity. The artifact and the temple here are one. Unlike the others you have found that are separated from each other. You will feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here.
Something on your mind?
Nope. Let's go. Let's go running that shit. I just did that UC mission, so I'm loaded up. I'm suited and booted, ready for this mission. It's like a leftover lab. Okay, we might have some ammo in here. Some credits.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
-1. Damn, that's freezing. That's below freezing. I think freezing is like 20 degrees. Sheesh. Damn, everybody catch a bullet hole. Everybody got laid the fuck out. Even the machines. credits, and I'll take that frag. Take that heart plus. You should have used it. You should have used it. Well, these people got murked. Spacesuit hitting for. I think I already have one of these though. I think I'm gonna drop that suit. I don't really need it. Assume ain't shit over here, but I could be wrong. Could be bullets and stuff over here. And I was right. Damn, I got no digipicks. Everybody got smoked over here. Taking credits. Oh. Tombstone.
The temple is testing you. Always.
Helmet any good? Not really. That's why they got body. The equipment sucks. What do you want, girl?
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer. Agreed. There's no point in risking further lives to deal with them. I only hope that using these microbes does not create more unforeseen problems later on. Well, let us hope it does not come to that. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk. But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you.
I think I was on the phone at that point.
It's more concerning that the United Colonies will keep this information secret. They have enough power already. They do not need this in their arsenal. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us. And you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Some enterprising starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. Expect more starborn along the way.
I got the big bang for that ass. All right, let's do it. Come on, Musa. Don't run. Do that too. There you go, Musa. That's an emissary. I got the big duper. I got the big duper. They can't do nothing with me. You had to disappear. You gonna appear behind me? You went all the way down there? Damn. You ran pretty far. Commander Mooses. Running away, bro. Why are you running away? Yo, I've been trying to maneuver out of that area. left.
Watch out!
You could play the sniping game. I'll play the sniping game with you. I'm gonna do the same thing you're doing. Create peace. Fill your foes with silent calm in the universe, compelling them temporarily abandoning their weapons. This one asshole left. Just go dump on him with the big bang. I was kind of over prepared for that. Good thing I did those UC missions. Low key over prepared for that. You gotta face the hunter. Probably gotta face more Starborn along the way.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Got some pancakes on them. See no door, so we gotta go around. They smoke these dudes. Jeez. Not one of them is left alive. Yellow right now. I had hypothermia, dang. Wait, cause it's below 1 degrees out here. We got herping finishes for my suit. Can no longer protect me. Okay, there's another area where we probably gotta fight a bunch of them. This look like a setup.
Death is only the beginning.
Cutlass, oh. I don't even need to use my big guns on these guys. These are grunts. These are low-key grunts. I can pull this bad boy out.
I cannot wait.
Arise! Defend the temple once more.
I don't see anymore. Here we go. So I can gain that power too. I'm flanking.
Death comes for you.
There was another like strong one up here. Did they smoke them? Yeah. Got power too, bitch. He done teleported. Staggering coachman. This motherfucker's behind me. Eliminate 300 human enemies. There's a key card to get down in there. He said the temple's underneath this shit.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Let's get in. Only halfway there. What do we have in here? Gotta be something more than here if they. None but ammo cases. Something tore this shit up, goddamn. Safe. I don't have any picks left.
See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we
That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise. Both. Neither. All right. Keep yourself steady.
Hey, yo. These damn turrets and shit. Fuck. Ass nigga. Keep running. They just keep running. Motherfuckers gonna stay still, do they? Those grenades too. Behind me? Catastrophic damage. here.
You are not chosen. Time and space flow.
Oh, I need a master master skill to unlock, and I don't have the skill. So if I can't disable the defenses, I might as well destroy him.
You have strained my patience. Witness the infinite.
Got the key card.
You will fail.
Massive damage.
Guess we gotta get rid of all the rest of these turrets.
The artifacts are ours.
I was running, sorry. It's like a steady flow. Like confetti to flow. Your paper force slow like confetti. Don't flip like a type. Guess this is the way. Got the basement key. It's not this way, man. Oh, this is when I met this dude.
We have visitors! Vardek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm impressed. How did you... You You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Oh.
You should be the one dying. I can take it. Run! You're dead.
I'll be taking my leave now.
The temple is testing you. Always.
And I'm passing so far. I had a feeling this was going to be one of those long, drawn-out missions. Feels like the beginning of the game.
Search for the artifacts always ends here.
Right where it started. Or similar to it.
Don't know if you're from heaven above or just some visitor from beyond. But, safe travels.
That's me there, dead.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
Damn, I'm sitting there dead.
I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook. What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Wow, what kind of weirdo shit is this? I always wonder if I could take you on one-on-one. Like, what type of weirdo shit is that?
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Inside. You ready? With so much power gathered here, anything can happen.
Shit. This is where you really load up. Get everything you need. This is the final battle right here.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize.
What
What we bring with us and what we leave behind.
Oh, that helmet.
Or sell. Or throw away. might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Go.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
There's like 50-11 of y'all, man. What the fuck? I might want to use that skill point. Use it on combat. Lasers. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. Damn, they just constantly laying down damage. Like, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Incendiary? Bad. Like that. Oh, it's a duplicate. It's me up there shooting at me. Got this Orion. Shoot this stupid ass down. Hey, just constantly getting damage on me. Shit is getting annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Peppering away from behind me, like, what type of bullshit is that? Pull a minigun out. This is getting a little bit out of hand. Matter of fact, I got the A7. So is there a power I could duplicate my people? That's what it seemed like. This puzzle probably gonna be different from the other ones. It'd be kind of anticlimactic if it wasn't. So I'm expecting some other shit when I come in here. I'm expecting some next shit when I walk up in here.
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough. Is this where you give your big speech?
Oh, friend no jutsu. Talk no jutsu. Power friendship right now.
It does tend to become a bore. I would enjoy knowing something I did confused their uptight view of the multiverse.
Big finesser.
I suddenly find myself feeling
Come on.
the weight of years. Fine. Just this once. In just this universe.
Give me that shit.
Here.
Give me that shit.
Prior encounters. I'm impressed that you managed that without violence.
Yeah, come on. That's more impressive than me just gunning them down. Way more impressive than me just gunning them down.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours. Yes. For now, with every starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue. One day, maybe that won't be true. Yes. You've proven yourself worthy. The unity awaits. I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old times. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered. Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest. You will see the glory of our multiverse.
Here we go.
And your place in it. Then you will be asked to make a choice. I will say no more. I would speak to them before you go. No. My place is in this universe now. That is a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work? It is not a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... well, you'll have more like understanding when you get there.
Let's get it. Whoa, dude. Dude, it's freaking awesome, dude. Talk to your friends before you leave. Definitely want to talk to my friends before I leave. So I gotta go to the lounge. Let's do it.
A moment, Captain.
What's going on? Just need Vasco.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team. Hello, Captain. Good day, Captain.
Oh, damn. I got hypothermia for standing out in the cold. For -1 degree weather.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Glad to see you're back in one piece. So long, Dusty.
Yeah, what's up? Here to shoot the breeze? See ya. Anything I can do for you?
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. If there is something I can do, please, say so. Look after yourself, hmm?
I have things for you.
Jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. The League of Independent Settlers, they helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters. If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
If this planet don't got iron on it, the assed out. That's chlorine, argon. No iron though. Y'all assed out. This is the end of the game anyway. Got lead. Excuse me.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should. I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Tip your ear for a moment? It'll be a shame to pack up all the modifications to the Eye for finding the artifacts. But she's earned a break. Gilded our fortunes for sure. Aye, I'll drink to that. I'll be taking up the chair when everyone's gone in the Unity. Set Constellation's course for another new beginning. Not my first time at the helm for a crew, but going to take it slow. Tell you the secret wise of a retired fleet member. There's a way things end. Have to see that before time and luck catches up. Well, tipped your ear long enough. I'll be smiling as you walk through Eternity's gate. Give the next universe something
this is
to
major.
talk about.
I don't know what's gonna happen. This is big.
Always knew we could pull this off. Finally, these new universes won't know what hit them. Forget about the Starborn and the Hunter. It's Barrett and company from here on out. I suppose we can do that. Classic. Look, if this is a are we doing this or not talk, then stop right there. We're doing this. The multiverse waits for no one. You wouldn't be the first person to say that. Well, not the multiverse part, obviously. Although, from a chaos theory perspective, maybe. Come on. We didn't do all this not to take the final step. Now let's get going. Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson. What did you want to talk about?
Man.
Come back and visit me again.
OG sleep. Wake your ass up. I'm about to leave.
There's nothing like an investment paying off. We've succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Everyone should feel proud. Oh no. This moment isn't about my corporate holdings, no. Being part of Constellation was just for me. Although there's always opportunities, I'm not above taking advantage of what we learn as a group. Alas, while I would like to take the final...
Okay, so what's going on?
I'm afraid the saying...
I'm about to end Starfield. What, the main mission. Not the whole game, but just the main story mission. I'm on the last one.
The next universe, and certainly not mine. And I would be a poor choice of company if I was, well, poor. Thank you for that. But I'd be lying to myself if I didn't admit it was a part of me. And I have no desire to find out who I am without it. Goodbye, my friend. If I could borrow a bit from Sebastian,
it's kind of sad seeing the game come to an end. Have fun with the main story.
Into the darkness of the unknown.
Where's Wolf? Haven't seen him in a while. He be doing his own streams. You could follow him. Subscribe to his YouTube. He should be coming back soon because he's coming off a suspension. So he be on Twitch though. So follow him. I'm gonna write it in the chat. I'm gonna put his link in the chat if it lets me. Hold on. He streams every day. He's probably streaming right now. I'm gonna check right now. Yup, he's streaming right now.
It's X to the Z exhibit. See? I'm here to pimp your ride.
He streams on Twitch. He'll be back. He'll be back on Facebook soon.
I was about to say, you heard how they hold them niggas, right?
Nah.
Yo, what? So they would take niggas shit because, you know, niggas needed their car.
I dropped the link in the chat.
You know? Nigga, the only work they would do would be cosmetic, and the TVs and all the entertainment shit that they put in, they took out. So they just left the fucking body.
4 breaks here. I don't have to go to school for a week. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's different. It's a little different out there. I don't think out here. I don't think they're on fall break just yet. When did you start school this year? With the armor in your ship. Talk to all your friends before you leave. Who else is here? Like, where's Mateo? Where's my son Mateo at? August 9th. Okay, yes, you started a month early, so like everything's moved up.
Gave
okay.
up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Indeed. And where the girl at? She's probably down here in the lab. Yeah, so y'all breaks a little bit sooner. I don't think the breaks over here is just a little different. But it should be coming soon though. I got a few friends that's teachers, and you know I got nieces and nephews and stuff, so I be knowing when the school start and stuff. I'ma send you. What you gonna send me? Where's Shorty? Where's the girl at? Wanna say goodbye to her? The black girl. This is her room. Well, too bad. I guess I can't say goodbye. Excuse me. Sorry. Got the sniffles. I spoke to Barrett. I spoke to him. Mateo's not even here. The little girl's here. Matter of fact, I didn't even check all the rooms to see if who was here. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've never been out here. The whole playthrough, I've never been up here in this balcony. This is a nice crib, I'm not gonna lie. It's like 6 bedrooms. Got a nice living room, got a little patio area.
Considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Yeah, don't worry about that. What you call it? He got it. Okay, Walter. Okay, that's the bathroom up here. Why is there one bathroom on this floor? There you go, Mateo. He's in bed. He was in bed. Wanted to say goodbye to bro.
I've thought about it, and as much as I would love to see the Unity the way Keeper Aquilus has experienced it, I'm not coming with you. Thank you. I know this is probably coming as a surprise.
Oh,
I think I need
it's
to
not. You
look
don't
for
see it
my
in the chat. I
answers
posted
here,
it in the chat.
in this universe. And I can't leave my parents. I know they would understand, but they're not getting any younger.
And dip.
Just type his name in on Twitch. It's right here.
Nigga in zone.
Twitch TV.SavageWolfGaming149.
Hit them shots, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. That's why we got the BRDM. Switch to your auto. Get in. And if the shit slow, remember to switch.
That that you sent me. If you sent it on Discord, nah, because I'm not logged in on Discord on this computer. But I'll look at it. I'll look at it later. Cause I'm about to finish this game.
You too. I know I'm flaking out at the end, but I'm glad I was a part of all this.
Wow. Let me see if I can find her upstairs, up here. Oh yeah, cause Sam is dead, so we can't talk to him. I'm not gonna ask the little girl how she feels, cause it didn't even give me the option to do that. I think this is my room. Oh no, this is not my room. Let me go to the bar. See if anybody's at the bar. This is Sam's old room. Hold on. Here we go. Noel, here you go. So that must be the little girl's room downstairs.
So I know we aren't keeping all the artifacts here anymore, but I think I can get some good readings from your ship. You have no idea how excited I am to analyze the data after you jump to the Unity. I'm gonna make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter. It could be both. One can't happen without the other, right? What's the point of all of this if one of us doesn't remember to actually, you know, do the science part? Anyway, Vladimir and I have been talking, and we're both staying here. Someone has to keep Constellation going with so many people leaving. It'll be pretty quiet at first, but that's what Constellation has been doing forever, right? An old generation moves on, a new one moves in. Maybe one day. For now, I think I'm better off letting Vladimir have that headache. Okay, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And I'm sticking to that. So, goodbye. I'll miss you all.
That's deep. That's deep. If you send it on Discord, I don't see. But you say you sent it on YouTube. Well, if you posted the link in the chat, I don't see it. I don't think it's letting you post. I don't think it's letting us post the links in the chat because I couldn't post mine either. See if it's see anybody at the bar.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years. What's up? It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture
Except when
slates.
you laugh, you go to hell by Blue.
It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know?
327.
I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
I'm not playing that. I'm not even going to do that. I'm not even going to do that. Nope. Not going to do it. Y'all see it in the chat. Y'all can go do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody
a little
going
bit. That
talk
planet
bad
was
about
the
me.
only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit. Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough.
I'll watch it after I get off stream.
Noelle is pretty nice.
And I'll tell you what I think about it next
She
stream.
said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really
Aww.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird. But kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a
Yeah, because
planet
that
with a
video,
population of
I'm not even
30
going to
to
risk
this
it. I don't know
one,
if it's TOS or
it's
not.
gonna take a lot
I'm
of
just not
patience
going to
and
do it.
trust, that's
I'm
for
just not
sure.
going to do it.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Hi there. See you later.
All right, we off this. Sarah's already on the ship. It's me, Sarah, Andreja. Me, Sarah, Andreja, and Vasco. Oh, and Heller and Lynn, too.
By the way, hey, Captain.
But this says somewhere you can get an apartment or something like that. I don't even think I have the money though. I don't think I have nowhere near the money. I spent all of it on weapons to do those last few missions. I guess we can go to activities or whatever. Talk to Zora at the Aphelion office. Okay. See if we can get a crib real quick. LOL, it's TOS. It's good. See, I told you. I told you. I ain't doing it. He said, truth or dare? Dare.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
See if I can get me a nice apartment. It is nice over here. That's a weirdly designed
Never a
table.
better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact,
JK,
the
go on your
higher-ups want
bro
to thank
stream
you for
and
your
say
dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate
something
in the
mean and
city.
leave. I do that all
It's
the time.
a
I see something. I
premium
do it all the
penthouse
time.
at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New
I
Atlantis.
dare you to restart the
in
game.
my professional
Actually, I will. I will
What
after
do you
I
say?
beat. After
It'll
I
just
do
take
when
a
I
second to
when
get
I
you
unlock New Game
registered
Plus.
as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Hey.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
No save. It
Now
auto
that you're an
saves, so I don't know if I
owner,
can turn that
I'm
off.
sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials added to ship's cargo hold. Mercury penthouse. Visit your new crib in New Atlantis. Oh yeah. New crib, who it is? Talk to me nice. New crib, who it is? Oh, spin move.
Another day,
Yeep.
another credit.
New crib, who it is? Look at that. We in the big. We living it big now.
Nice day for a picnic.
Centurion Arsenal. That's got to be like some fancy shit. You said no save. I think I could do that. Oh, these like mad weapons and shit. Wish I knew about this place sooner.
Sales are up significantly since we had the spaceport. People want to feel safe.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase.
You will undoubtedly
You have my
be
word.
pleased.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Yeah, you tell him, girl. You tell him, girl. Uh-huh. Man, I could have used this earlier in the game. I didn't even know this was here. Boosted calibrated A99. This looks like a pretty cool gun. Calibrated Beowulf. Hard target. They got all the dupes. Professionally calibrated shotgun. What? Fully automatic? I kind of want to buy it. Professionals calibrated shotty. I'm gonna buy that. That look good. That looks fire. Technophiles, refined pacifier. And I could sell my other pacifier. Well, I could just keep it. Let's go see the crib. Let's go do our MTV Cribs tour.
Definitely better than the last.
Ooh, look at that. Of course, I ain't got no furniture because I ain't buying none. What we got in here? A bedroom. We got a nice ass balcony over here, viewing, overlooking the city and shit. They can make more cities on this planet. They got small little settlements out there. They can definitely make more cities on this planet. Big ass balcony, nice kitchen island, boom. Modern stove, you know. Got the fridge. What's this lead to? This is the pantry. Put all the food in there. Drop all the food in there. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in my crib. My crib's so big, I'm getting lost. Let's close the door. Close the door behind us. Boom. Close this door. This is what you get when you become a first class citizen. What is this? The bathroom? Nice ass bathroom. You know that's a bidet. It's got to be a bidet. Kinky mirror, kinky shower. What's all these rooms? Hold on. This room right here leads to another like entertainment room, if you want to call it that. Like, this is like a whole crib up here. This is like a whole house up here. She did say penthouse. Another balcony, boom. Other views. View the other side of the city. Right across from the UC building. UC headquarters. Boom. You got like an entertainment area. You could do like little movies, or you could do like a show, like have your friends come over and play a show. Yeah, something like that. Boom. Another bathroom. 2 bathrooms. Got the his and hers. His and hers. And then you got the bathroom and the master bed. And we not even done. This is like a house on top of a building. This is what I always wanted, a penthouse. I'll get it one day when I get rich. The in-unit laundry. In unit laundry, got the little laundry room in there. And then what's this last room? Another bedroom, extra bedroom. You got 2 bedrooms, 2 living rooms. Like this is like a den, or you could use it as a bedroom. Nice kitchen, big ass living room. I would never leave here if I lived in something like this. I would never leave. But all right, let's go finish the game. Stop playing around. Stop screwing around. I'm carrying too much to fast travel. Well, that's why I'm at my crib, so I could just drop whatever I need off in my crib.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. When you drop a rare item, they say stuff like that. Fire extinguisher. That would be stealing. I don't know what to steal in my own building. Wow, that was a nice ass crib. I ain't gonna lie. Go to my shit. Alright, y'all, here we go. The ending of Starfield. If you're in the chat, appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all been with me through this little journey. Well, this is the ending of the main mission, to be clear. To be clear, this is the ending of the main mission. We're not 100% in the game right now. We beat the main missions. Took us roughly, I would say, out of all the time I spent doing main missions, I'd probably say it took us around 20 hours, 20 something hours. So let's do it. Let's see what the Unity is. Let's add all the artifacts. You've completed the armory. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armory from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. Remove the armory to grav. Power up the grav drive, jump to the Unity. Let's get it. I wonder what the Unity is, man. This is exciting.
Lifting off now.
Let's take off.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Power up the grav drive. Oh snap, here we go. The Unity, y'all. Oh snap. Whoa. It's an out-of-body experience. I'm walking towards myself. Yeah, that's gonna be the cover for this video. Whoa, walking towards myself. That is not the suit I had on.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
I'm talking to myself.
I never get tired of staring at it.
Eternity.
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The Unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere,
nothing and everything.
And
So
everything.
It's Gojo's infinity.
The unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I did what I pleased, took what I wanted, being good, so wait, I'm dead. I mean, we all have regrets, if I'm honest anyway. I've done all I can to make peace, and made peace with what I couldn't.
That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself.
Gotta sacrifice yourself.
That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have.
No, that's boring, nigga.
I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows.
I finished the Constellations. I finished the UC storyline. I guess if you complete all the storylines, they all appear across this room and shit like that. Whatever storylines you've completed.
The emissary remains in this universe, but your faith in them inspires them to seek out those they believe are worthy of finding the unity. Many noble Starborn will be reborn under their guidance.
How, when I have all the artifacts? And then my love interests over here.
It has been good to see you. Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More children are born who want to be explorers.
Oh, I forgot to talk to her before I left. Alright, let's walk to it. Let's walk through it. I think if you finished all the side missions, like the Crimson Fleet, Ryzen Industries, all the factions, all the other factions and shit, they all appeared here. And it told you so.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I don't know. We about to find out. Hey! Rare achievement. One giant leap. Starborn, baby. We official. I ain't come this far to come this far. I had to see what was up. I had to do it. I had to do it. Okay, that's it. There gotta be something after the credits. I'm gonna just let the credits rock. That was Starfield, y'all. I put in like 40 some odd hours. No, over 40 some odd hours. Almost 50. I completed a few story quests. I completed mad activities. Killed bad enemies. I beat the main story. I still got a bunch of factions. I got Ryzen Industries to finish. I got Crimson Fleet. I gotta finish the Crimson Fleet missions. Because as you see at the end, I didn't really finish a lot of shit. I just finished the Constellation missions, which you have to, because that's the main missions. Whoever you decide to side with, the emissary or the hunter, they'll be there at the end too. And then I finished the UC storyline, so they're there. They were there. I don't know if I'll keep streaming this. I'll probably go for 100% off stream. I don't know. I may keep streaming this because I could really get into a groove when I'm streaming this game. As you can see, 8 hours in, we're still playing. Usually I get 8 hours in. Sometimes I do. There'll be times I done did 10 hours. And it's never intentional. I always say like, yo, I'm the only one to do 5 or 6 hours, but I feel like it always ends up being 8 and better. I don't know. I know these credits are gonna be long as hell because a lot of people worked on this game. It was an awesome game. Definitely, even though this year had a lot of games, a lot of good games coming out, I think this is definitely Game of the Year material. It will get nominated, and it probably will win. I know a lot of people that hate Xbox or hate on Xbox is going to complain about that, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I wasn't complaining when Last of Us was winning all the awards, and a lot of people felt like it didn't, and when it was people that felt like it didn't deserve to win. So let it be Starfield's charm, because I know for a fact this game is going to get a lot of Game of Years, and I know it's going to be controversial because a lot of people are going to disagree. But I know for a fact, it's going to give me. Anytime you do some massive space adventure thing, it's almost always going to pop off. If you do it right, if you execute it right. Yes. I'm gonna let the credits rock for a little bit. I don't hear no music though. What's up with the music? There is no music right now. I feel audio down here. It's nothing playing.
Back entrance. I'm going through the front.
I'm in yellow. He's by front. He's by front.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides and CeraVe.
Well, if we do go to another universe, I'll probably do another.
My failure would be reported to the High Council.
So you're actually a double agent?
Membership who stays behind.
Who the hell did he kill?
The hunter.
Shit. Oh shit.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Who the hell did he kill?
The hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind. Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is... I guess if you're the first to go through a multiverse, like the Flash or something, and then you have a responsibility, but if you're like the fucking 100th or 10,000th one, I don't know if it really matters.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Oh, perfect. They've assembled the four most uninteresting, least interesting characters at this table. I couldn't give a shit about them. So trippy. My Marvel brain thinks there's going to be an end scene credit, is there? I didn't think the main story and end story would be multiverse stuff. I thought it would have been something a bit different. I thought they would have done that for like maybe a DLC or something. A small step. Starborn. That is what you've become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but a new one will begin. In this universe and countless others. You remember all you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. My possessions? Oh my. Luckily we didn't invest in outposts. We had a couple scrappy ships. The credits, we didn't have a credit. Well, we actually had a decent amount of credits. Fuck. But that's not bad. Explore this new universe and all it has to offer, and perhaps take another trip through Unity.
Oh, so there's more. There's some more to do. Okay. I thought that was just it, and then they just randomly throw you somewhere. So there's no end scene. We can skip this shit. Okay. We are now a Starborn Guardian. We are Starborn Guardian now. Starborn, that is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but you will begin anew in this universe and countless others. You remember all that you have learned. Your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all its offer, and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Hey, I get one of them kinky ships. Let's fucking get it. And they threw us in the what's the name? Hey, I don't got all the powers yet. I lost my my quantum shits. Quantum essence. Well, fuck you, guy. Lost my quantum essence. Damn. Okay, we can upgrade form 10 sneak attacks. Increase carrying capacity. Yeah, we needed that. Oh, excuse me. We got the Starborn fit. Hey, got no guns though. That's tough. Got the Starborn Astra suit. That's so fire. Let's walk around the ship. Let's see what we got. Probably don't got shit in here. Cause we ain't did nothing yet. No matter how hard we try. The Starborn Guardian. Ayy. Fire. Then I got some materials in the cargo hold. The Frontier. I can't even what's the name? I didn't even keep the ship that I had upgraded to finish that playthrough. This is crazy. Positron battery. Leave that there. Wild. This is wild. That says go to mast. The mobility on this shit is crazy.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Different world. Shit, crazy. They give us any credits? No credits. I gotta see the drip. Gotta see the drip. Come on. box.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Ooh.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there.
Well, just glad I still...
We'll check the suit. Oh, it's just the suit. It's just straight up suit. Okay.
Remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch.
Ricardo
was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Goodbye.
What? No, just, go away.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
You have a nice day now.
I picked up a side mission already.
Just one quiet.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your business.
So my gear probably won't be sitting in front. Nope, this is a new universe. We back at the lounge. Everybody's all here.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Skip main quest.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
Indeed.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the eye finds, while we gather the others. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
A cutter and a large key.
Not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
They loaded me up. Pause. They gave me some 43. They gave me the refined booster, refined regulator, and a cutter so I could get artifacts, and a med pack. Is this what New Game Plus looks like? All right, we're gonna end here. I think we're not. I don't know if we're finished yet. I gotta check my achievements. I'm gonna look online to see if like, is this just a New Game Plus or did we finish the game? I don't know, cause we kind of just restarted and I chose skip main quest. I didn't want to do the main quest all over again. Like, y'all could go get the artifacts. I'll look for the other Starborn people. I just did that whole thing. Why would I go around looking for them doing it again? You know what I'm saying? So, we'll be back tomorrow. Liza P is tomorrow. Liza P is tomorrow and Saturday. Sunday we're off, but I might do a 3-hour stream just to keep the numbers up, keep the numbers flowing. So yeah. So thanks for everybody coming out, and we will continue tomorrow. Liza P. So I might bring this back tomorrow too. So all right. So y'all already know the vibe. Like, wait, hold on. We didn't check our goal. Let's check our goal. I think it's the same. It was like 2,600 and 2,765 or some shit like that. Let me check the goal. Yeah, 2,765 as of the 26th, which was 2 days ago, which was Tuesday. I think we only got like 6 hours on Monday and like 8 hours on Tuesday. But once Wednesday's hours kick in, and then today's hours kick in, and then after the weekend, we should be well into the 800s. We should be well into the 800s. All right. So yeah, so y'all already know the vibes. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. It's your boy JusticeXFalls, and we out. One.